Hey there everyone, Zare here.
And Lit.
Welcome back to Pokemon Colosseum. So, I've been busy between sessions.
Oh.
We've got everyone up to level 49 now.
Alright.
I've also picked up a handful of TMs. So, let's take a look. I picked up Protect from the Under. Might need that considering some of the plans I've got going. I think at this point I am going to switch out Razor Leaf for Giga Drain. A slight power increase, but it's going to be single targeting and we can get a little bit of healing. I picked up Thunderbolt from the Mount Battle. And we're just going to straight on upgrade Plusle Spark. I passed over Thunder because we have Sunny Day on this team, though I'm not sure how much use we're making of that now. Earthquake I've gone back and forth. I think this is going to go on to Meganium. The main candidates were Hariyama and Meganium, which I guess as the only members in my team that can learn it, makes sense. Hariyama is definitely stronger, but they've already got plenty that they can do, and they're also significantly slower than Meganium. So we want these to come out fast and hard. And we'll get rid of Light Screen. And I leveled up a new member for our team, Miss Drevis. We're gonna just upgrade Psybeam to Psychic. That was also bought at Mount Battle. And that will be it for now. We're holding on to Protect. We might need that now that we've got Earthquake going, but we'll see how things go. Mainly, if we're using Earthquake, we want Misdreavus out. That would be another argument to give Earthquake to Hariyama. Meganium can also eat it up fairly well, resisting it. We don't want Plusle out. And that's the main reason we're thinking maybe Plusle gets Protect, but Plusle also has so many good tools at their disposal that I'll immediately want to use up one of those. With that said, no, we can lead with this. That'll be fine. This rematch should be fine. We're much higher level, we've got much better moves. Let's go, Octagon Neck.
Wonder how he gets in that outfit. I don't see a zipper.
Well, we established his body paint. Okay, Plusle, you should not be here. No, Whiscash will have ice, so let's take care of that immediately. Tried raising up our own Forretress, and it turns out they don't make much of an impression. The enemy just ignores your tanks. So they're just going to sit there doing nothing until you order them to explode. You need to invest some TMs into them to make them a threat.
Just looking at the thing on the protagonist's head.
He's got a pair of metal goggles.
Ah. What do you think this is? Digimon? How dare? Those goggles away.
So I think you're faster than Mischievous. So you might take them out, but Claydol's annoying and Fortress is not, so sure. We're also using Mischievous's weaker physical attack because all ghost type attacks are physical in this gen. You know, ghost type, the most physical of types. And dark type is all special, despite it being all about bites and nasty tactics. Body slam. Not sure what you think that's going to do for you. It's got a fire type somewhere in the back. You fool! Oh, it's just barely not strong enough to one hit KO. His own friend.
Ugh.
Oh, we're down to the last ones. I can do that too. Oh, whoops. Feather's not here today. Bye, Feather. We'll see you tomorrow. Alright, you resist ghosts in this gen. So many changes over the years. Well, I'm guaranteed to survive this because I have Mischievous on in the field. Why'd I lose to this punk?
That is why you fail.
In all the time I've been battling, my only losses came at the hands of Master Nazcor and you. Now take this. It's your passport to terror and despair.
Never heard of that country.
You're thinking of turning back, now's the time to do it. Go on home to mommy.
Got some nice posture there. Would you not have just built the domes closer to one another? Hey, you're up.
Are you looking to get past this door? I guess there's a daredevil in you.
Cypher Peon Bela.
Alright, so let's see.
So, Sunflora. At this point, it is infamous from evolving from the single weakest Pokemon statistically, and not exactly doing much in this evolved form to justify the struggle you had evolving it. It is a fairly ordinary grass type, and it's got chlorophyll as its only ability. So I'm gonna switch that up because we have a paralysis chance. Wait, what am I doing? I don't have to weaken it. What to do it with you? Go Master Ball. You're already out.
What do you mean I lost? Why? You little shit.
Alright, well, we got one more leader to go. There she is.
Oh, well, if it isn't that darling boy and girl, what kept you so long? I'm rather tired of waiting. Now, say your goodbyes. This time, I really am going to be as serious can be.
Very tight dress. Yeah, we'll see how well Hariyama can take one of these. Oh yeah, that's fine.
Body slam.
Well, Guts activates, but I'm not likely to do anything. Hey! Dead! So Suicune has a very unique property as a Shadow Pokemon. It is the only one that will have its moveset change between fights. So if you caught it at first opportunity, it would have Surf. Now, swap that out for Hydro Pump. Sorry, I'm just vibing as the ball shakes.
Yay!
This is my capture dance. It's the same as my living dance. I will now perform the Dance of Victory.
I don't want to do this anymore. What even is that thing she was doing? Like slapping the air in front of her? May, lose again? My pride will not stand for it.
As far as I can tell, she just kind of makes dress go spinny
Like her,
by
her
rotating
arms,
her hips. Yeah.
I was just wondering what she was doing with her arms. Here, take this away. For that I want your silence, that this battle never happened. You paying us off? I shall forget that I ever battled with you. Yes, that's what I'll do. Okay, lady. Okay.
Alright, now that we have all of the keys, it's time to quit this place. Because we have some Colosseums to catch up on. Oops. Overshot. When y'all remake Colosseum, please find a way to shorten this. It's not exactly engaging gameplay. Okay. Reading. Freedom at last! Alright, let's correct a mistake. It's great! Mirabie's gone! We can battle with no strings attached! Roller Boy Azal.
That name sounds like the name of a demon from the
Azazel?
Yeah, that's what I think. What were your parents thinking? They're
Demon from that very popular video game, The Bible.
Oh no, I'm thinking of Exorcism. There it is. The Exorcism. Your parents were movie buffs, weren't they?
They most certainly were not.
This is Pokemon. I may not even have them.
Everyone has one parent.
At least one, yeah, that's true.
No, only one. Okay, to be fair, Norman does exist in the Gen 3 games. The only time there was ever a father.
battle to clear my mind.
I thought it was a cry of pain at first. Your turn.
Oh, hi! I know about you. Let's battle it out.
Rider Trona.
Jigglypuff and Delicately.
Delicatty.
Delicately.
Oh no, what have you done? So it is a very rare move. Frustration is the opposite of return in that the more your Pokemon hates you, the more damage it does.
Wow.
Always be wary of trainers that use frustration, especially if it does significant damage. That said, it is very hard to get a Pokemon to hate you. Though, I suppose this is the series to do it in. Shadow Pokemon and all that.
You know, you're awful. You did.
You don't have to get all serious like that?
Yeah, you don't have to get all serious like that. I just want to put some emotion into it, you know, instead of just reading it.
Yeah,
That goes pretty fast.
it does.
Yo, I heard you sent Mirror B packing. Let me take a peek at your power.
Bodybuilder Betcher.
Cloudred and Doduo.
The order of these. It's so floppy.
Brett. Another feat for a fury.
Oh, hey there, friend. Isn't it just a wonderful day today?
Assist is an interesting move. With some restrictions, it will pull a random move from your allies and use that in their stead. There's at least one zany strategy that you can pull off with that. I don't think that really came online until Gen 5. Yeah, dive cats. It would have to be 5.
great meeting you, friend.
Woohoo! You're mighty tough indeed. I didn't stand a chance.
Don't let your win over Mirror B go to your head. I'll knock the swagger out of your step. Chaser Zyme. So edgy.
Yeah, he looks like he could actually be your true rival just because of his design alone.
Ooh, okay, you're targeting me anyways.
I like that frame drag.
From quick attack.
Yep.
Some Pokemon tend to lag the game more than others with it. It's the Pokemon they purposefully designed to be ugly. I mean, that was the major idea. It's based on those painted chicks that you would buy.
Uh-huh.
But when they grew up, they stopped being cute, so a lot of families would throw them out at that point. So you start with the cute little Torchic, and then you get this ugly penis-shaped Pokemon. And it was an experiment to see if people would eventually, part ways with their first partner and try out new things.
Wait, I gotta look now. Or check.
So there's the middle stage.
Not bad though.
No, it's a Pokemon. It's plenty marketable. But it is certainly less cute. And as I mentioned, certainly shaped.
Yeah. And then it becomes a Blaziken, which just looks awesome.
You have chosen poorly. Preparing a 2-turn move when you've got half a turn to live.
I'm done for. It's not for nothing that you beat Mirror B.
Congratulations, you're the champion.
I did want to take a look here. Sorry. And that's into There you go.
Oh, you beat Mirror B? Who's that? This Mirror B. God dang it.
Hunter Muna.
Hunter Muna.
You'll become a Pokemon in a few generations. You just need another N. Ooh, you're faster than Mischievous? No, you're not. Why'd you go first? Frustration again. Watch, there's a lot of squash and stretch on her.
Looks losing to you is already
In the
past
useless
useless?
past. In the useless past.
Man, I'm trying to read fast as even messing up how to say it. Ugh.
Eesh. I'm back.
Ah!
I'm wondering where Master B or B might have gotten to. Of course, you and I can't keep up. Chase or Kel. Nope. Did not count on Spinda going down in one.
It's like it's primed to pass out.
I just noticed that the models will have the differently arranged spots of Spinda, but the portrait is the same for each one. So sassy. Hey, no fair! You should have told me you're that strong before we battled!
Can you imagine if he did that?
Would he believe us?
I know, right? I apologize. I am actually quite strong. I might actually, like, kick your ass.
Check out my muscular bod. See how elegantly my Pokemon dance?
Bodybuilder Torf. No, I think you are a dark type at this point. Take a hit. You really did a number on yourself. Chunked a third of your HP.
Whoa.
So hunched over.
There, did you see? I lost though.
Like I wasn't counting on that.
Nice pose.
I wouldn't be so cocky if I were you. They call me Ligum. Oh, you're a couple of decades early.
I know.
Ligama balls.
Yep. He's throwing them at ya.
Okay, Leron dies. The woes of being a steel rock type. Okay, you are getting solar beam off. Rock slide! Good job, Mr. Vis. Oh, and you hang on. Sure. If you gain health from this, I'll be impressed. There we go. Now we're equal. Explosion! Buddy, I know you're a sore loser, but you've lost.
Very sore.
Even if I didn't have a Mr. on the field, I had 4 other Pokemon remaining. When you're that strong, I guess it's only natural that you get all cocky.
Okay then.
And we're back to my name.
Guys.
Alright, we're halfway done. Mirror B. I could have taken him down. Ryder Vorum. Oh my.
It's his twin brother.
My name's a promise. I don't think you should be eating that clay doll, but I suppose an owl will work. Shoot. I wouldn't have been able to beat Mirror B after all. Oh, just because you lose to the person who beat someone doesn't mean you couldn't have also beaten that same person. Especially in Pokemon, because it's all about the matchups and the strategy.
You're the talk of the town lately.
Bodybuilder number 7. Strike Punch is one of those all-or-nothing attacks. 50% accuracy, which is absolutely terrible, but heavy fighting type damage and Confuse, guaranteed, if it hits. Hello, Red Storm. Welcome to the stream. Baltoy probably enjoyed that one turn of being alive. And it gotta be underground with all its friends and its favorite musicians.
Mm-hmm. You live up to the word on the street. Damn. Was not expecting that. Thanks to you, this place is running as a proper Colosseum. But a battle's a battle.
Hunter Athon. You're lucky I don't have a Razor Leaf user out. Or Surf. Let's see. Graveler's probably the worst of these two. Damage you're doing. Instead, we have a sumo wrestler and an animal you can find at your nearest Petco. I wish you could just pick up a ferret at Petco. I suppose ferrets do exist.
Yes.
Someone saw ferrets and decided, you know what, we should have those in real life, and we got ferrets.
You can thank me for getting this win.
I think it was ferrets that I'd heard recently. If they present their babies to you, you need to make sure to... Oh.
This mere bee lost you. Maybe he was just weak.
Ruler Boy errors. If they present their babies to you, they're seeing you as a leader, and you need to respectfully take them and consider them, or else they will think that you are rejecting them, and it sucks to be that baby.
Yep, that's what I was told. That's what I heard too.
I don't think they straight up murder them, but they will neglect them. Frustration again.
You leave my friend alone. Oh, I should have reconsidered.
Ferrets are just in a whole different league of house pet. I know that there are some birds that could be more finicky. But even something as familiar as a cat or dog, there's a lot of things that you don't naturally consider unless you've grown up with them or have taken time to study them. So whenever you're getting a pet, make sure that you do your research. Find out what they like, what things that you might not have initially known about them that entails taking care of them. Speaking of birds, ooh. Pelipper, yes. Big old meaty wing. And you are dead. Electric fried Pelipper sounds tasty. It's mostly beak, though. There is some meat that you could rescue, and there's a lot of wing. But unless you're planning on making soup, a lot of it's going to go to waste.
Yeah. Bugs are. What does it look like? Mud.
Get your mind out of the gutter.
That's where the mud is.
Ah, good, we're done.
Yeah, okay. You are strong, like they say.
Let's see, so far we've gotten Hail, which is ice type sandstorm, basically. Roar, which is not particularly useful in this context. Focus Punch. There are some interesting things you can do, especially if you've got Ferret. So Focus Punch, at the start of the turn, you will start building up energy, and at the end of it, you'll deliver a powerful fighting hit. However, if you take any attacks during that time, then you will lose your turn.
Oh,
It does have to be a damaging attack, but it's you don't have to worry about Sandstorm or Poison or status moves, just so long as a physical attack gets you. I gotta swap up my team. Also notable, if you have Substitute, which I don't think you can readily in this game, then if they hit your Substitute, it doesn't count as them hitting you, so you keep going. As well as various status ailments that can keep them from attacking you back, though it is double format, so you do have to contend with 2 enemies. But play your mind games.
My Pokémon, my pride and joy, will pulverize your feeble Pokémon! Bodybuilder Gado.
This is basically what you expect. Hey, there's the Minun. Buddy, you got Pikachu instead of Plusle, you silly.
What do you mean? Aren't they all the same thing?
Eh.
They thought they would be making takoyaki, but it was I, Meganium! And goodbye, everyone. Oh, you held on. Was not expecting that. Safeguard? No. 5 turns, your side is immune to status ailments.
And everybody died. The end. We got pulverized instead! We got pulverized instead!
Yup.
My battle style is a lot of fun.
Street performer Bolton.
Orb and Whalmer. Ooh.
So, I noticed you like balls. They seem a little lopsided, though. Oh yeah, street performance usually includes juggling. Your battle style is fine. 2 rounds and it's over. I think those are rookie numbers and you can bring that down to 1.
I lost, but I had fun, so that makes it okay.
Although juggling Voltorb and Wilmer is not advised. One would crush you and the other would explode, killing you and anyone of 6-foot radius. I think Wilmer is surprisingly light, though perhaps not light enough to be juggled.
Now that Mirror B's gone, there's a new boss in Pirate Town. Meet the new boss!
Hunter Argle.
Oi.
You know, we've been seeing a lot of Pupitars, so it's very bold of you to come in with something younger. Generation will clean it? I think I missed that joke.
I lost to you? I guess my ambition to rule Pirate Town is just a pipe dream.
Oh, hello, honey. You've got quite the reputation around these parts, and
Are you famous for being strong?
You're famous for being strong.
Ryder Harrow. What is with the electric types? Oh no. This is fine. I don't think you're exploding. Especially since you just wasted your protect. Ah, you jerk. Yeah. And if you like that move so much, you can keep doing it. Because Larvitar could have won while the Pupitar couldn't. In the great words of that one minigame NPC from Zelda Wind Waker. Kaboom! Let's see, you're going to be useless for now, so we'll just switch in you. So many electric types, good gravy, I know, right?
It's the flashing eyes for me.
This was gonna miss Lunatone anyways, it levitates. But sure shot on Ampharos. And now we play with our food.
Your fame is well earned. You are strong.
She gave it her all. So that should be Brick Break. Mostly this is just a fairly standard but fully accurate fighting type move. It is a great pick for multiple fighting types that we've picked up, as well as strong physical attackers. That it breaks light screen and reflect is just sort of that extra little something. It doesn't come up that often, but it's nice when it does. Let's see. All right, back to Realgum Tower. Eventually, this is a very big town. this way. This is a dead end, isn't it? Yeah. Potatoes out of the way. Definitely save after nearly an hour. It's a nice Roselia painting. I wonder if they ever made a card out of that. Feels like it is the right dimensions for a Pokemon card.
It does.
Possibly it is one, they added a sepia filter to it? Actually, is it sepia or sepia or something else? I don't think I've ever properly learned how to pronounce that word. Leave a comment in chat. How you pronounce it. Alright, we have the color cards.
Ooh.
So we're gonna have to do this one at a time.
All right.
Sophia. Sceptile. Sure was worth it to make us do that one at a time.
Whoa, stop right there. I can't very well let you go any further.
Dang it!
It was I, Dioge!
Okay, you come out. You can, but you just really wanted to get in the way. So, your funeral, amigo. Alright, so they're finally giving us good Pokemon. Paragross is one of the most potent bug types, and they're going to keep that title for a couple gens. Comes with either Guts or Swarm. Guts is probably generally the one you want to go for, but there is an argument for Swarm, especially since this one comes with things like Counter and Endure to make sure that you get down to those low HP. But otherwise, it is just a phenomenal powerhouse. And I should be catching it. It is also one of the few Pokemon that can learn Mega Horn, a devastating bug-type move. Heracross time. Seismic Toss. It's interesting that this is now a later move. It's usually an early one. But it does not follow types other than immunities, and will always deal damage equal to the user's level.
Nobody said a word about you being this tough!
Apparently a lot of
Disclaimer.
people have. You just need to get out more. Steak, I did it! I analyzed the data ROM and managed to extract a partial list of shadow Pokemon. For the time being, I've identified 29 shadow Pokemon. There appear to be more, so I'll send updates when I find them. Dude spent a long time in the ceiling, couldn't exactly hear rumors. I suppose that's fair. Alright, so we did get a list. This is going to fill us in with every Pokemon that we could have found up to this point, as well as a couple of additions. So we have Quilava and Croconaw, which we could have caught if we didn't get Bayleaf. There's also apparently a Metagross out there somewhere, which is terrifying because that is a pseudo-legendary, or as they're called now, powerhouses. It's got amazing typing and a phenomenally low catch rate. Well, we'll deal with that when we get to it. Metagross, your boy. Fanfare, please! Congratulations! You are the 1000th guest to enter Real Game Tower since its opening. And it, like, just opened. Yeah, like, as if. We just opened today. So that's not likely. Oh, I'm glad you figured that out. Bandana guy Klest. You know there's a mountain out there with your name on it. Imagine being recognized as Bandana Guy. It's not that common, so it is distinctive. Alright, and you're dead weight. Fine.
Wait, another one of me.
Oh, okay. I guess that's one way to get around it. Here comes a focus punch.
Oof. Tiny has never been so mighty.
You really like Fake Out, don't you?
I like the special arena. Looks like you're on a giant chessboard.
Well, here, I will force you to protect again. he got through.
Oh, tough luck, buddy.
At least they're not wasting my time.
Sorry, you don't need to get so steamed over my little white lie. I bet I made you happy when I said you were the 1000th guest. Isn't that right?
They told me this place will be attracting guests from all over the world. I can demonstrate my battling to all sorts of influential people. I can become famous worldwide. You're lucky. Before anyone, I'll show you how skilled I am at battling.
Street performer Looper. I was gonna say saint performer. More focused on the Sudowoodo statues. They are works of art. This is earthquake time. Cedar really looks like it's getting underlit. Alright, so that was 3 KOs in 1 round. Oh, no, okay. I'm gonna have to heal up soon. Game Freak said, "We'll make Sudowoodo out of anything but wood." They did fix that in Gen 9.
Really? Oh.
Specifically, there is a gym leader, the grass-type gym leader, who uses a Sudowoodo, but they terrestrialize them into grass-type.
Oh. Oh, you dashed my dream of fame.
I don't know, I could still get famous.
What I'll do, I'll hone my skills and position myself as a charismatic trainer.
Trying to see if there's a heal point that's closer.
Oh! I gave you a good jolt, eh? Been waiting behind the door for you to come along. Been waiting a long time. Next, I'll shock you even more with my Pokémon battle. Giving it everything! That's a shocker. You're like outrageously tough. Do you know how hard it is to just wait and wait and wait without moving? Try imagining it. Now think about it, huh? I doubt very much that you could keep at it for long.
Ignore me.
You don't see me behind the table.
Okay, there's no healing out here. We'll be back. Take your number. Clean your clock. $15 million loading zones later. Come to think of it, though, where's it? You. I'll borrow you for a sec. I don't think we ever picked up a magnet. Nope. Pokemon. You've got the spoon. Oh, you don't have the spoon anymore. I must have already put into the items. There you are. Don't have anything that Puzzle can really use, but that's fine. And let's save. I do have to be careful. I am now doing 10% more damage with my earthquakes, which is great for everyone except my team members that aren't named Mischievous. I suppose if I wanted to be cheeky, I could hand the experience share over. Mischievous can now eat cereal with a spoon. But she has no hands to eat with. It's okay, the hair is prehensile.
It is?
It is indeed.
Welcome to the just completed Real Gam Tower. Well, how about a battle as an event to commemorate the opening?
Hunter Aline.
Aline.
Do you have a Linoon?
Moltang and Mawile.
Alright, well. I knew that if we had to use Earthquake, we were gonna have to swap you out, and Earthquake is just so perfect here, so. I don't know if I've appropriately mentioned yet that Earthquake is a really good move. They have quite the ragtag team. Oh, you poor dear. I may as well just poke them. I'm sorry, sturdy doesn't work yet.
Oh, I was supposed to win.
Earthquake is fun. Yes.
Since you bothered to come, you may as well enjoy yourselves. I guess we will. Are you here to dine? We're here to fight.
Are you asking steak and potatoes if they're here to dine?
Is that a threat? Is that so? That's okay then. Sorry to disappoint you. We're not ready to serve anyone yet. Let me make up for it. I'll serve a full course menu of a Pokémon battle.
Ryder Elos.
We're gonna eat Pokémon.
This is like the second trainer in one day. Chimecho. Chimecho is one of those ones that is really not intuitive to pronounce, but once you hear the correct one, you're like, oh, okay, I see what you're doing here. But it's not quite as egregious as Illumise. Chimecho is really not going to do anything, so I'm just going to hit the swap. Zero stars! Poor service, and we got jumped by the waiter. Be hilarious if you just did absolutely nothing the rest of the battle? I think so. Ooh, nice crit. I really don't expect underneath Swallow to be flat. It should be more bag-like.
It failed.
increase your stats yet. Would? Yeah, Pokemon Colosseum begs to differ. Flawless victory.
Could we have face like that? Thanks for dinner.
Diglett, on the other hand, that space been going on for years.
Oh, that was too heavy for some light exercise before a meal.
Jukebox conspicuous. Cannot interact, cannot do sound test. I do appreciate that once they got to 3D, and I think even a bit into the 2D era, they just firmly grounded Diglett and all his cousins. You just cannot get it above it anyway. And then they eventually had to get it off. So they made it pick up a big chunk of dirt wherever it went. Let's see. So you're Steak, ex-member of Team Snag'em. I've been hoping that I'd get a shot at battling you. Let's see this high-level battling that everyone's been talking about. Ryder Kevel. Sand slashing Quagsire. Not my fussle. Guess you could say the stakes are high. But I haven't smoked anything today. Frankly, Mudshot should be able to target levitating things. That's what you get for stealing Sand Slash's thunder. I know this thing gets water absorb, so though Bubble Beam should be better, I don't want to run into that problem. It should, but then people wouldn't have a reason to use Electros. You are running on the assumption that people would actually use Mudshot. Grudge? No, that's just worse Destiny Bond. Turfed out. Like, yeah, there are a number of ground type moves that really aren't based on shaking the ground, which is what flying's immunity comes for. And when I made the tabletop RPG, I explicitly kept I made flying type resist, and then I made a subset of moves that always hits the ground, so if you're flying it misses. But like, you can hit a bird with bone club or mud shot or anything like that. Welcome. It's been a while, hasn't it? You don't recall who I am?
Not at all.
It's me. We met quite a while ago in Fenac City. My name is Verd. You may not remember me, but don't worry, I haven't forgotten you. You snagged my bay leaf back then. Yeah, you remember now?
Uh-oh.
Well, pal, today's the day. It's payback time.
He transformed.
Holy crap, he's green! Let's see, so Grumpig's gonna have thick fat. He sprang up, slowly levitating. No good claw. Good. Shoutouts to James of Team Rocket for comparing his fiance to a Grumpig.
Oof.
I was not following the anime much past the first season until the most recent stuff. Is this one of his fiancés from the past rich boy life, or are you referring to Jessie? Rich boy life, got it. Team Rocket sure had varied and interesting lives, didn't they?
They did.
Like that time when Jessie went to a Pokemon school for nursery. To clarify, she was training to be a nurse, but it was a Pokemon directed class, so she was with a bunch of Chansey.
Oh. I think my favorite one was when she had a feast of snow.
Oof. Well, apparently Hollywood exists in Pokemon. There's also a Pokemon version of Hollywood in Black 2, White 2. Blast it! I can't lose again! And he evaporated. That is a big feather pen. The builder of the towers plans to raise big money by attracting the world's rich folks. But you need bait to get the attention of people like that. Something big and exciting. Yep, you guessed it. Shadow Pokemon battles. Pokestar, yes. Chaser, Trues, or Trust. Let's keep you honest. not so bad. So does that mean alongside Unova there's actual America? Yeah, it's a little hazy, especially since the Pokemon anime moved to phase out a bunch of real-life references, like all the various animals that existed in the Pokemon world before they had Pokemon to cover them. But Ore should be in the region near Unova, being as it's based on Arizona. The Choke comes with an ability No Guard, which makes it so that attacks it uses and attacks used on it cannot miss. So if that's why it's packing, then it pairs very well with the 50% accurate Dynamic Punch. Good luck, Bustle. Good boy. But, like, have they fixed Lieutenant Surge's title? Because he's known as the Lightning American. So as long as that has not been addressed, yes, America exists in Pokemon World. Though I think Indian elephants have been phased out. As has South America. Fair enough. You still want to learn about the war Surge fought in? It doesn't go into the war, but the Pokemon Adventures manga, at least the earlier chapters, those are pretty good, and they give you some non-conventional uses of Pokemon. So if you can find a copy of those. Like, I definitely enjoyed the first 3 generations of that series. This isn't like me to lose. Which is not to speak badly of everything that came after that, it's just I'm not as familiar with it. Do you get it now? Win or lose, battles attract people. At this point, if we're going all the way back to heal, should I maybe pop into the next Colosseum? Yeah, I think so. Actually, hold on. Yeah, I'm going to need to do it sooner or later. Cliff, what do you think? One more fight before we go out to the Colosseum, or do the Colosseum first?
One more wouldn't hurt.
Okay. Well, let's save, though. Manga also gave Rayquaza the legal right to stab Zinnia. Manga really couldn't go one generation without stabbing something. I am still amazed at the conclusion of the Gen 3 series. Before the retcon, of course.
Huh.
Also, you got things like the in the Gen 1 series, the Pokemon Tower, where there are apparently actual Pokemon zombies, including an Arbok that just got chopped in half. And I was going to credit that to Green, but then I realized that Blue and Green are just so confusing now.
Oh.
Because of course when they were writing that manga, We'll get through this first.
Shh, Snake. It's me, Silva. Snuck in here under disguise. Surprised you, huh? That's not important, though. Word is that Cypher's boss is waiting for the both of you at the top of the tower. And he's supposed to have the ultimate shadow Pokémon. Steak, potatoes. Good luck. Please be careful always.
You got big in your disguise. Yellow existed? I liked Yellow.
Me too. That's the only one I have, though, so I'm biased.
I'm talking about the character Yellow.
Oh.
But because in Japan, the original Pokemon were red and green, they named the main protagonist Red and the rival character Green, but then they later had a third character that was based on the female trainer art, which they went on and named Blue. But then when they brought it over to the English side, they flipped Green and Blue because we had Red and Blue, not Red and Green. And then the girl was Green. And
Jeez.
so good luck getting those two straight in any conversation with another person.
You finally reached me. I must say that I am impressed. Steak and potatoes. I welcome you to the Realgam Tower. My name is Nascor. Do you remember the time that we met in Fenax City? I did have the feeling that I would one day face you in battle. But I never imagined that you would be the one to seek me out here. Very soon, we will be ready to greet your arrival in style. I will go ahead and wait for you. Don't keep me waiting too long.
The worst you can say about Yellow is you want more of this character.
Yeah.
Let me look it up. Pokemon Yellow. Stay quick! We have to chase him!
Oh, we gotta check the doors. Hey! Here's another saving point.
Okay, that's that then. My Pokemon are all nursed back to perfect health and readiness.
Oh, yeah, I'm looking at Pokemon Yellow. The trainer Yellow. He's cute. There? What?
Put a pin in that. Now we can go full tilt against you in battle. Alright, so spoilers for a several decades old Pokemon manga, and they're not particularly coy about it other than for a few chapters, but Yellow is a girl. For some reason, Blue, this is female Blue, goes around, gives her a hat and tells her to hide her gender for a while. It's not, other than concealing her identity as a person who was born in the Viridian Forest, doesn't really serve much other than a surprise. This male character that you were following all this time was actually female. Go, girl power!
Okay. I see. Apparently World Adventures, they make an appearance, and so their grown-up form is there. Neat.
I do really like that, how the Pokemon Adventures manga handles their protagonists, because once they get through a generation, the protagonist is loosely retired, but they will come back. They will have developed, they will have aged, and they can still contribute things, but they pass the torch along to the next generation so that you can continue to have new and interesting stories with the new protagonists.
That's cool.
A trick that the anime finally learned after decades.
Apparently.
They'll show up when everything goes to crap, but otherwise they get to finally rest. Very much, yeah. And I think they also start turning up again less and less as it goes, partly because the cast is just ever growing.
Feels it.
Ah, he's gone. What should we do, Steak? Oh, I know. How about over that way? Couldn't we take the other elevator?
Oh, we've got statues of the legendary beasts.
Ooh.
Entei, Suicune, and Raikou.
Nice. That's no good. We can't take this elevator either.
Look who it is.
Oh,
Long time no see, eh, Steak? You're not gonna break my heart and tell me you've forgotten my face, are you now?
that face. It can't be. Team Snag'em? But why here?
Even if you don't want to believe it, you're absolutely right, little lady. I'm Gonzap, the boss of Team Snag'em. And don't you forget it. Did you ask what I am doing here?
Yes. Isn't this Cypher's headquarters? Team Snag'em shouldn't have anything to do with this.
Well, surprise, surprise. We do have a lot to do with this, Missy. We were just thieves before we got hold of the snag machines. And where did we get them? From Cypher. What they wanted was this. Go snag superior grade Pokémon from trainers everywhere.
What? So this is all one big plot hatched by Cypher?
That's what I'm saying. Aren't you the Brady one, Missy? Master Nascor is waiting for you upstairs, but you've got me to deal with first. We've got a little score to settle here. It's time you paid up for wrecking our hideout and wiping out Team Snag'em. Don't get any ideas about beating me.
So just let me win.
They call him Gonzap because of the stash. You still await the day we get to see the super old man Red. He's somehow stronger than Arceus, but really couldn't be bothered to do anything with that power. He still got his Espeon, his Pikachu, and he evolved into a Poliwrath, right? Or did it evolve into a Politoed? I know he had a Poliwhirl because that was the creator's favorite. But I can't remember which way it evolved. If he held off until Johto, or if he evolved in the first series. Hariyama's the problem. Ooh. Bye for it. I was a bit disappointed when Red evolved Eevee into Espeon because its whole gimmick up to that point was that it was messed around with Team Rocket, and so it could de-evolve.
Huh.
So you get a collection of the 3 stones that could evolve Eevee at the time, Fire, Water, and Electric, and you could just swap between them as you needed. But then as they built up a bond, it evolved into Espeon and it stuck.
Okay.
Which is a nice bit of storytelling. That I think I'm going to stop spoiling the manga. Unless Red Storm continues. So I find it hilarious that flying beats fighting. I mean, have you tried punching a bird before? It's quite difficult. Yes, I've seen the awkward zombie combat. trouble. Professional fighters watch that one video of Bird Up and we're forever traumatized. Or Birdemic. Four claws. Skarmory is an absolute beast when it comes to physical tanking. Its typing and its stats make it extremely sturdy, just like its ability. Except sturdy doesn't do anything in this generation. It could also learn Keen Eye, however, which will do slightly more than nothing for you. The trouble with Skarmory is, one, you're getting it very late, and two, the enemies tend to ignore your defensive Pokemon, so you need to make sure you're investing into it so it can do something threatening. Promising. This was a perilous situation, but that kind of evens the playing field. Nice seeing you, old boss. Giant sword bird would be all about attacking and speed, but nope, just another tank to add to the list.
You've grown a lot better, Steak.
So droopy. Eyebrows are so droopy.
Very droopy.
It does learn Sword Stance, which is a nice nod to the fact that its shed wings are used as swords by people.
What do you say, Steak? Why don't you and me team up again, just like old times? You, me, and the snack machine. We can do whatever we please. The world will be ours, eh?
Do we want to be evil? Nah.
No.
Nah, I don't think we'll be able to keep our team member.
I figured you'd say that. But that doesn't matter anymore. There's no going back for you now. Get going.
So this is the point of return. Go back and heal. You're in for a very rough number of fights.
What would have happened if we said yes?
I think he just dismisses you and you continue on.
Ah.
Like he kind of alluded there that, yeah, there's no going back for us now.
It could have been a fake out ending. It's like, and so they went off riding into the sunset to conquer the world. The end.
What do you think this is, Paper Mario?
Maybe.
Tempting, but we've got a boss fight in like 2 minutes. It's actually going to be a little more because we're heading out and cleaning up one more Colosseum. Minutes later. Sudowoodo are so smooth. Smooth-a-woodo. It says Colosseum 0 in Japanese. Well, 00. I've been hearing the kids call you their hero. Well, I'm taking you down, hero! Hunter Corm. I like Corm. I don't want to know how old that meme is. Just imagine Steak pulls out a planner. Well, I could fit beating Cypher in on Tuesday, but right now I'm packed with Colosseum matches. Quillfish is the bigger threat than Lombre, so other than we've probably got a fake out coming. But I feel like that's gonna... Oh, let's quick attack just in case you're targeting for it. Hey! Good calls, Air. Oh, you're gonna have some fun. As long as it's in the ghost type, it dies. You proved you're a hero. Don't you forget about me!
Who are you again?
Corm.
He's doing his pose.
So you beat Venus. Big deal. Don't be too pleased with yourself. Ryder Hesley. Fast. Oh, sorry for your loss. Steak, potatoes, and corn. Almost got a full meal. You're a little starch heavy, though.
Yeah.
Probably want to throw in a root or something. Carrots, beets.
We need something
Beans.
to drink, too.
Milk's a fairly good standby, though you could also go for tea. Milk's your personal go-to? Yeah. Though I feel for the people who are lactose intolerant. And salute them because they brave it out anyways, especially if cheese or ice cream is involved.
Yes. Sometimes it's worth it.
Okay, you've convinced me, but I'm not the last in line. Colosseum 0-0.
That shadow Pokemon, that's got nothing to do with me. Battle!
It's Taman!
Come on.
Sorry, Azumarill. You're not a fairy type yet. Oh, I hate that. Oh, I hate that so much. It's not suspicious at all. Not once did we mention shadow Pokemon, yet here they are being all accusatory. I knew there was a reason I held on to Vital Throw. probably going to continue double teaming, so I'm fine with this. Hey! Your strategy is eggs. Suck on them. It's a hotel advertisement. I'm on something behind the Curlia tag. Too much going against me reading these signs. I like the GIF audience though. And that will guarantee finish it up.
Oh, actually, I wish I had a shadow Pokemon of my own.
Makes sense. Who knows where half the audience is from? Maybe they'll need a place to stay after the tournaments, thus needing a hotel. Well, we've actually stayed at the hotel in the Under. It is a place. It is dangerously close to the Pokemon Center for free.
Mistress Venus.
I think it's probably like a calling out to her idol. Street performer Krebel.
What is like Kekleon?
Kecleon.
Kekleon. Almost got it.
I know Gorbis can learn Psychic, but I don't think we're in danger. Oh, I immediately don't like you. Confused and attracted. We're getting out of here. Oh, there's the Psychic. Sorry, Hariyama, the love of your life is trying to kill you, so just sit in that ball, okay? Fossil, hang in there! How am I gonna follow this up? Yeah. Five HP and a dream! Well, it seems like crying at the opponent did not garner us mercy. That could be a problem. Oh, right, it's special. Thank you, Gen 3. Mercy in an underground fighting ring? That's crazy talk. Oh dear.
I failed, Mistress Venus! I'm so grungy.
Team 37. Sandstorm. The rock type hail. Does damage over time at the end of each round to every Pokemon that's not a ground, steel, or rock type, or has an ability like Sandveil. Also, you think the street performer theme is animal taming. You get Kecleon, Sharpedo, and Vileplume for some reason. I mean, on the one hand, aren't all Pokemon animals? But also, you do have the... But
I'm going to beat you down and become the next Venus!
Ryder Ishan. Back in the Gen 1, you had a lot of trainers with whips. Tamer classes, Sabrina, and there was another gym leader, I believe, who had whips.
Oh, wasn't it like a guy that had like, he was like a lion tamer?
Yeah, that's one of them.
That was one of them, yeah.
I think there were actually
What was his name?
there were two generic male trainers that had whips.
Yeah, I forgot his name though. I remember like Sandshrew had like a bodybuilding harness on.
There's also that from the anime, yes.
Yeah.
Team Rocket had whips? I was
Yeah,
thinking
I
they
remember
didn't, but I could be convinced, yeah. But like there was like, I think there's like one younger trainer and one sort of like backpacker with his eyes closed. He was kind of like a thin man. Am I remembering these correctly? It's been a while. Kind of phase that out not too long into the series runtime. Turns out not too big on the whole dogfighting association. explode. And yet people still associate it with that. PETA isn't people. Pineco, the bagworm Pokemon. I mean, it looks like a pinecone. But it's actually a small bug with a bunch of stuff on it. A concept they would go back to in Gen 4.
The path to Venus wasn't easy.
You usually need a rocket ship.
Under Colosseum at Tour.
It doesn't matter what Pokemon you have. The toughest trainer wins. It's got a goatee. Chaser Bellic. Pineco, the hand grenade Pokemon. One typically uses Explosion because the AI can't think of anything else. To be fair, I tried to trade up for Fortress off screen. You need to give it something because all it can do is explode. Rapid Spin? Bide? No. You're not getting attacked. Your partner is fainting while you do nothing.
Oh no! A butterfly flapped its wings. Now the dinosaurs are going unextinct.
You 4 times resist that though. It's Illumise! Pokemon that makes no sense with an English pronunciation, but is fine if you understand Japanese. How do we tell them we already revived fossil Pokemon? I'm more concerned about the point at which fossils stop being fossils. Like you find them out in the wild in new Pokemon Snap, for instance. I'm also concerned with the Sword and Shield reviver. She's got some issues to work out. Like, I enjoy the concept behind her. It's great, and you get some really strong Pokemon out of it, but in universe, she's a bit wacky. Take a raptor, they take a fish. Raptor fish. Actually, no, it wasn't the fish. It was like the, it was more of a seal because the fish was always ahead. That's just the raptor. Dracovish, also known as Mr. Fish, is a guilty pleasure. Flatter. Yeah, that thing absolutely wrecked the meta when it was out. That Vicious Rend. Slap a choice scarf on it, does incredible damage if you're faster than your opponent, which you probably are. Nasty. I also really like the concept of it because they take like the bottom half of a dragon T-Rex sort of thing, but they put it on the fish backwards, so you've got this fish head sticking out this long tail. And somewhat unsettlingly, everything that fuses with that monster is too small to fully match up with the size of its hind legs. So you've got this big flat circle of area that looks like just like exposed meat. Makes you wonder what the original Pokemon looked like. There are a bunch of artistic interpretations out there. But who knows if we'll ever know for canon. A shadow Pokemon be cool to have. I admit it.
We'll see a minute.
This is still the second Colosseum, isn't it? We don't get to see Venus anymore, and it's all because of you.
I lost my cheesecake.
Wait for Pokemon Snap 3 in 2053. This team is not very Hariyama friendly. You're a bigger problem. this fight. At least it's only 3 Pokemon. That didn't do anything. Fragile bug so bulky. It wasn't supposed to be this way.
No.
Excellent. Don't attract that way. Here, how do you like it? Okay, I'll switch artillery out. Jeez. Oh, Lady Venus forever! We got another stall team?
Final.
Nice.
You're saying you defeated Mistress Venus? So what?
Chaser Devas. again. Unfortunately, it 4 times resists my always accurate move. Fine.
When Plusles and Minings fight, the other one's like, look upon me, brother. Basically.
They're too busy with electric pom-poms to fight. Oh no! Oh good! That would have been mean. Baton Pass switches them out, but they pass any of the buffs, in this case all the double teams they've been building up, to whoever comes in.
Oh!
But they don't have any spare Pokemon now, so sucks to be them. Let's see how much that does. Actually... smelling salt... This should be illegal. Okay, I need to switch to a fighting move. Don't explode on me, please. Wait, what? That should be Baton Pass. Let's be consistent. It doesn't do much, but it's consistent. It's doing about 30 damage. Just so I can keep on top of that when I switch out. Oh no. Not nice. Okay, we're done.
Me losing here is a huge setback.
Alright. We're halfway through now. Wish I could have shown my cool battle technique to Lady Venus. None of these are very good. Last round. That's okay for it. Next battle. Glad Lady Venus wasn't here to watch me lose.
If we're talking muscles, Venus doesn't have a thing on me.
Bodybuilder Myrna. I'm sure Venus considers that a win for her. Not that it should be. worked hard to get here. I'll let you get back to work. What's Grimer doing here? It's late in the game. Okay, well, it's not no guard. Stop evasion strats. Poison? Thank you. Hariyama just bulldozes things.
Alright. Muscles don't mean a thing if I don't win battles.
Exactly. That's what we're saying. I wish I had shadow Pokemon. Ryder Ronald. A lot of poison going on this round. Frustration again.
He's got a noodle sticking out of his nose.
A moustache.
It's another me again. Salted chestnut.
so frustrated.
Really a show of affection here. Return versus frustration.
That's not very nice. This is how you love. And then the migraine hits. Love gives you migraines? Not me.
Oh, how I wish I had my own shadow Pokemon. Final.
The trouble in town doesn't mean a thing here. The Colosseum is above all.
Street performer Shoof.
That and Murkrow. Murkrow.
Please don't. Figured this was coming. fine. We're all special users here. It's fine. You're not going to have that many turns. Yuck. Alright, maybe he'll get one of us. You can go down. I meant to go for body slam, but this also works.
Oh, I'm so disappointed.
Alright, well, taking a look at the time we have left, I think I'm going to interrupt this round of 4 to move on to the end. Let's quickly take a look at that. Shadow Ball! Very nice physical attack. The go-to ghost move. So up ahead, we are going to be locked into a series of battles, one after the other. We're not going to have the opportunity to leave and rearrange our party in between. I hope we get full heals in between, but we'll find out soon enough. Each of these trainers is going to have their own shadow Pokemon. It is a very tall order to use them in the game properly this way. You need to leave a slot open in your party, or intentionally or unintentionally lose. If you lose, you will be booted out and you'll have to redo the series from scratch, though they will replace any shadow Pokemon you have snagged from them. levitating suppository. One hour on the dot. Alright, as for our starting lineup, I think Meganium and Plusle together can cause a lot of mayhem, and if we need Earthquake, we just swap Plusle out. We're probably going to be redirecting a bunch of attacks to Plusle anyways. It's also good to have Plusle on deck in case they do something silly, and I can lock them in with Encore. Alright, here we go. If you are re-rolling for natures or good Pokemon, it is happening whenever you encounter them. So if you're trying to do that set after set, then catch your Pokemon and lose to that trainer, go out, check, save if necessary, and then come in, redo the trial from the start, and work up to the next one, instead of accidentally getting to the next one, revealing the Shadow Pokemon, now having to deal with 2 random variables.
What kept you, Stake? I worried that perhaps Gonzap had beaten you.
I had to take care of a Colosseum. 3 times. Got one more coming up.
The time has come for you to pay off some debts. We'll have you battle as payment towards the huge losses you inflicted on us. I expect to see spectacular battling out of you. After all, you're here to entertain.
And our Elite Four is the same old models we've encountered up to this point.
Is that... Is she saying that?
Yes.
Okay. A big crowd like that. It's a little intimidating. I don't want to be embarrassed here, so I'll battle to win.
Bodybuilder Jomas. Good job, Plusle. Shadow Miltank. Always comes with thick fat and has the stats to become very bulky, with a little bit of offensive presence, so it's not just sitting there useless like Forretress.
Oh.
Everyone who plays Gen 2 has nightmares about this thing. no! Unlucky. I'm really hoping for those full heals between battles then.
What? That wasn't supposed to happen! Well, here's your money. I'll pay off my...
I like how she's got a bit of a girlish gait.
She's got a spring in her step. She's not that upset.
My turn next. Ryder Delan. No full heals between battles. Wonderful. Shadow Absol. It's an awkward Pokemon. It does sport some fairly high attack. Unfortunately, is cursed with being a dark type with a special type in this generation. So, you know, the Sneasel problem.
Yeah.
Born to attack physically. Learned to attack specially. One full restore. Ice heal. Knock yourself out. Thank you. I'd heard about you, but you were much more than I expected.
Got spring in her step too.
Those boots must be very hard
You
to walk
must
in.
be steak. I look forward to meeting you. Or eating you.
Don't you
I'm
think...
17.
Don't you think it's a great honor to battle on this fabulous stage? I'm gonna beat you and earn my promotion to an admin.
Cypher Peon Nella. I do like the crowd sounds we've got going on in this arena. Houndoom, phenomenal special attacker. It's a shame that, to this point, they haven't really appeared in any of the games that they're slated in. Only available right at the end or in the post-game. I'm going to catch with this. On top of having great typing and skill distribution, it comes with two abilities. Flash Fire, if you want to absorb fire, usually used for switching in, or Early Bird, which is an interesting one. Typically not as good as Insomnia, but it does have a distinction. in that you can use rest, which you can't do with Insomnia. And Early Bird will also cut down the time you're spending asleep. That said, Houndoom's not the bulkiest creature. You're probably not going to be making use of rest here. And they don't. Yeah, your greatest stat is defense, right? I'm still a little upset that Mag Cargo didn't pan out.
It's no good. I might be fired.
So it's a good thing they don't have that many Pokemon. Makes this a little easier. I'm the last battler. I'll show you exactly why I was chosen to anchor our squad. Cypher Peon Ston. So Tropius, on the other hand, is somewhat underwhelming. It is another grass type with chlorophyll. Its flying type doesn't do it too many favors, giving it a 4 times weakness to ice. Its greatest claim to fame is that it can learn a bunch of different HMs, which is useful for getting around the region, which doesn't happen in this game, so at least you're not actually using it. It's right here at the end. Uranium, I kind of want to get out of here and heal up when I've got a moment. I don't have many things that will switch into a grass type, though. In which case, maybe I will just heal first, and then we will catch. With all that negativity about Tropius out of the way, I do think it's a great design. It's a Meganium, but it's got palm leaf wings. Poison type might be coming in. Poison attack, that is, 50 tears. So many waterworks. Let's try to get rid of you. Oh, you're switching it up. Who do I want? Now that we've got a low threat on the field, let's heal everyone up. Got 3 hyper potions, full restore, super potion. We've got 50. Get you most of the way there. Let's start with hyper potions then. Damage. This power, it's beyond unreal! No, you just brought Atropius.
You got a little bit of spring, but not too much.
Alright, man of the hour.
Finally! Let's go, Xehanort. Let's go.
Nascor.
Nascor, there we go.
Bravo. Bravo. Well done. Why not become a Cypher show battle trader? Would you even consider it? I'll vouch that you will become a top star in no time. I wouldn't have minded making that proposition, but I'm afraid I'm not that big-hearted. I will destroy you in battle right now. You will know the humiliation of total domination before this crowd.
All right.
Excellent battle music. No notes.
As if his hair couldn't get any more flary. Okay.
Indeed, all there is playing for this is the sound of the crowd. How to go about this? This is not a great start for me. We've also got 6 Pokemon. Nice. Less nice. Really making Puzzle angry. We've got thick fat, so it's going to reduce fire and ice damage. We just work on you. You need to switch out. Nice. Down you go.
All right.
Please send in something weak to fire. Not quite, but it'll do. Quick Claw! Let's see. Gardevoir is definitely the bigger threat. So dramatic. So beautiful. Oh, that's not great. Hanging in. Paralyzed. Still going before Dusclops. I'll take my chances with the confusion, paralysis, and quick claw. There's that Metagross. An absolute unit of a Pokemon. Fantastic typing, ridiculous stats, an ability that makes it unable to lose stats,
Whoa.
and a capture rate of 3, which is equal to that of most legendaries. If you are not using infinite Master Balls, this is probably your target. An X special, you say? You're not really using special attacks, though. You mean that for Metagross, and I just stole it from you? Another X special. Well, I guess you intended it. There we go. Nascor is defeated. We have ousted Cypher. Hey Hawk, welcome to the stream.
Yo, Hawk.
A little out of place.
No, there's no. This can't be happening! It's not over, Steak. Come on, we shall battle.
Enough! Don't embarrass yourself, Nascor.
Sir, I beg your pardon.
What's going on? Nascor's apologizing? Isn't he supposed to be the boss? Oh my gosh!
My, that certainly was a battle worth seeing. I must be honest with you, I never imagined that you would get this far.
Mr. Mayor? Why are you here?
Oh, dear me. Do you fail to understand still? You're such an innocent child.
At times I am the affable mayor of Fenak, and at others I am the secret boss of the criminal syndicate Cypher. I am Evis, and I shall rule the world! How dare you meddle in our affairs so thoroughly? The Shadow Pokemon plan we can resurrect from the start, but you two, you'll never be forgiven. I'll destroy you so utterly, you may never again rise against me.
Plot twist!
Ooh.
Now, good news. We have been checkpointed. If we lose this battle, when we come back, we'll immediately go against him. We don't have to do the Elite 5 again. And we get a full heal! That Caesar's gonna be a problem. It's a shame that Slowking's out this early, because we're not going to be able to demonstrate a very ballsy strategy he has. You don't like seeing that. Oh no. These are the bigger problem with settlements, right? Yeah, that's a problem. Oh no!
Ooh.
This actually is fine. Last Shadow Pokemon before the credits. Tyranitar, absolute monster, comes with the ability Sandstream, which will set up permanent sandstorms. You build your team around it, it can be a real hazard for your opponent to deal with. You're not getting that chance. Here's the other half of that strategy. So Slacking infamously has ridiculous stats, but a horrible ability in Truant, which makes it unable to act every other turn.
Ugh.
Slowking comes with Skill Swap, which changes two Pokemon's abilities, effectively erasing Truant. We salute you for it. I was expecting to do more. Let's get that. There we go. You're still hanging on. I was not expecting that. You still do good damage to Slacking. It got us this far. Oh no! You also have items.
Oh no, a smart NPC. Ah!
Despite looking like that, this thing is fast. goes your turn. And we're paralyzed. Do you have more full restores? That helps. I think you're just hanging on, aren't you? You are. Alright, well. Massive full restore incoming. Oh no, we got it!
Whoa! Whoa! Down you go!
No! Even my ultimate Pokémon!
Ha 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 ha.
Halt! Stop where you are. There's no getting away this time. Cypher's finished. The Shadow Pokemon plan ends now.
What the?
Potatoes, are you alright?
Aww. Pikachu.
Oh, that's really good.
Thank you.
Blast you! Don't you forget what you've done, Steak! It won't end this way next time! I will ruin you the next time! I promise you that!
Next time. Get it? No, he's trying to escape with the helicopter.
Let us meet again!
What? Why are they standing there?
Our bid to take over the world using Shadow Pokemon hasn't ended yet! Oh, fuck.
Your plan, I think it just ended.
What?
Evis? Oh, sorry, this is Trillis.
Evis, you and your cronies are under arrest.
What is that? Ooh, uh-oh.
It's a legendary Pokemon. It's a Ho-Oh.
It is. It really is Ho-Oh. It's incredible.
It must have been keeping an eye on your heroics from the sky above. You obviously earned its support. Of course, it would also never allow criminals to get off scot-free. Not when they're guilty of an outrage like creating shadow Pokemon.
Oh, wow. So Ho-Oh was watching over us. He never showed up at any point any other time, but I believe you. Steak, I guess it's finally over. We faced a lot of challenges, but thanks to you, Steak, everything's been resolved. Steak, thank you. You were strong, you answered the call, and you were so cool.
Look at that! Oh, it was so close!
So true. This is the first time I've seen one up so close. Potatoes and Steak. The whole is blessing you for your victory. Such a perfect outcome. Yes, indeed.
Pretty. Hey!
And that is the main story of Pokemon Colosseum. We are not done just yet. We do have a post-game to take care of.
What?
But, it's no shame in putting out thoughts now. What do you think?
It was okay.
Okay. Ringing endorsement.
Well, I mean, I'm spoiled when it comes to other games I've played. I like ones that have a more extensive story. This one was okay. It's about as riveting as I'd say an episode of Pokemon from the series, you know what I mean? Just kind of like stretched over many, many hours. Lots of battling, but if that is what you want, this thing delivers. I do like the map designs though.
Like the different areas?
Yeah, I do like the different areas and the maps design. I almost feel like there's potential here. Like there could have been a bigger story, but if they were trying something new for the first time, this was a good experiment.
So I love that we got a game that was entirely focused on 2v2 battles. It is a grossly underutilized format in the main games. It is, of course, the format du jour of competitive. But if you're not in the competitive scene, you're not going to get to experience this very much. I think it is extremely compelling, the concept of Shadow Pokemon. They have essentially created a whole bunch of rescue animals with an implication of horrid abuse to the point where these things can no longer trust humans and even attack them senselessly. It doesn't quite meet out in the mechanics of the game, so it's hard to remember that that's kind of what's going on here. And, you know, it might just be a case of they had a big idea and then they realized, oh yeah, Pokemon is for kids, isn't it?
Yeah, that's what it feels like.
So you do get a little bit if you're looking at it behind the veil, but for the most part, it is sanitized. It is a very challenging game. I was definitely doing a lot of grinding for this last bit, and even then, we just kind of edged out a victory in a timely manner.
I like all the effort that they put into all the different Pokemon, though. Like, all their different character animations, especially when they get similar statuses, they have their own unique set of animation.
Yeah, I hope they continue using these models and animations in the games to come.
Would you like to save your process?
Alright, well, yeah, let's wet our whistle with... Nah, it's too far to get there. We saved. We'll remember when we come back in here.
Did they ever explain why she can see the shadow Pokemon?
Nope.
Yeah.
It's just kind of a convenient... Girl has superpowers. She was born in area with connection with Celebi, even though all the other old folk from her village don't share this. Just a plot convenience.
Okay.
Alright. Any last things before we sign off?
Not that I can think of, except, do you know if these characters come back in the next one? Like in the next game, or no?
Oh, that's a question for another time.
Alright.
Well, thank you everyone for coming out tonight. And until next time when we clean up the post-game, take care.
Okay, bye!